Oh, Grammy, thank you so much. Sorry, I was taking care of some stuff. Grammy, thank you so much for the 100 months. Didn't you already hit 100? I swear. Yeah, you hit 100 months like 2 weeks ago. Either way, thank you, Grammy, for the 100 months. Okay, let's go off to do this. Sleep well, Grimmy.
I proudly serve as Regent Lord.
Well, isn't this discreet? So what's the mission, Regent Lord?
The Twilight's blade had sensitive information, not just about Tranquillion, but all of Quel'Thalas. Silvermoon is restless enough with the storm overhead. I won't give my people another reason to panic. If the Twilight's blade has any other intelligence, I want it returned or destroyed. Recover what you can, burn the rest.
My kind of mission.
I trust you will do what needs to be done.
I'll scout the path. Don't delay. Timing is everything.
Oh, perfect. We're going that way anyway. Okay, let's go ahead and send a self over there. I was about to say, I knew I landed in the right spot. Okay.
Zul'Aman. Enjoy.
Oh, that might help. Let me see if anybody needs invites really quick while I'm just flying. actually, hold on. Some of those I'm pretty sure won't show up until I'm level 90.
This must be the heart of their spy network. I wouldn't cross me if I were you, without a trace. Al Dial Shalom. Is there anything else I want to grab? Grab that. Survivability right now. Okay. My loyalties are my
Lines
own.
cut,
Let's
tongues
talk.
silenced. Lines cut, tongues silenced. The Twilight's blade slipped into Tranquillian so easily because they'd stolen knowledge and secrets. But our defenses, our magic, our people. Or about our defenses, our magic, our people. Once inside, they uncovered even more information. Now they pass that intelligence between themselves using enchanted orbs. Quiet whispers drifting through the dark. Every message tightens the noose around Quel'Thalas. Find the orbs, break them. Every shattered crystal is a whisper silenced.
They'll never see me come.
The Thieves' Trail. From what I can see, it looks like the Twilight's blade stole several arcane artifacts used by our magisters to enhance long-distance communication. If they learn to wield them, they'll cast their reach far beyond what we can contain. They might even be able to hear our communications, and we can't have that. Recover the artifacts. If anyone gets in the way, you know what to do.
Farewell.
And dead men keep no
The
secrets.
pleasure is mine.
From what I've seen, this group isn't acting without direction. There's someone leading them, a man hiding in one of their structures. If I had to guess, he's the one holding whatever they considered too important to trust to Crystal or Courier. Documents, plans, names. Find him, silence him, and bring back whatever he was protecting.
They'll never see me come.
I'll stay in the shadows and keep eyes from above. Don't worry. If things turn, you won't be.
Roger, roger. A lot of stuff's already dead.
Watch it back.
Let's dance.
Nice.
Dance.
just re-leveling. Will you come up here? They're just gathering.
Not bad, champion. Now,
Not bad,
let's
champion.
find out just how deep their claws tried to dig.
Let's talk. Farewell. My loyalties are my own, without a trace. All DL, Shalom.
Tripwire Tango. This cache isn't locked with magic, it's craftsmanship. I can hear the mechanism ticking inside. Tiny cogwheels, tension springs, and probably a poison vial ready to shatter the moment someone tries to pick the lock. We'll have to do this together. I'll take the pins, you keep the mechanism from snapping. One wrong move and it'll be enough to drop an ogre in mid-charge. Steady now.
Without a trace.
I'll handle the lock. You deal with the trap. No clicks, no clouds of poison. Nicely done.
Hi, Blue
Let's see
Woo
what's
Woo.
inside.
The pleasure is mine.
A bundle of neatly bound scrolls containing stolen intelligence on elven defenses, magical relay points, and the names of key personnel in Silvermoon.
I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
This is vital information, no wonder they went to such great lengths to protect it.
They'll never see me come.
You handled yourself well. Oh, no loose ends. You handled yourself well. These documents are too important to pass through couriers or ravens. I'd like you to deliver them personally to Lord Thamar. He'll want to see the truth himself for himself and know who brought it back. Keep them close and don't let anyone near them.
Farewell.
If these papers were lost, the Regent Lord's headache would have lasted a lifetime. You've got skills, champion. I look forward to working with you again.
How you doing, Blue?
With perseverance, strength.
Lord Thamar examines the documents carefully. After a moment, he looks up at you and allows a faint smile. Excellent work. I knew I could count on you both.
The light of the somewhere will be with you.
Aw. Okay, now let's go down here. Yeah, I've been trying to get some cleaning done, some organizing done. We have another bookshelf coming in. A couple weeks. For all the board games I've been trying to organize. Yeah, I'm still putting up stuff in here. I need to put my skateboard back up that fell today. You notice there's only one back there right now. There's supposed to be two.
Over here, champion. The situation is escalating.
Our ceasefire is strained, but holding for now.
Pleasantries can wait.
The line must be drawn here. The line must be drawn here. I had hoped the Zul'Aman would leave the Lightwood and return swiftly to his lands after our confrontation with him. But dealing with the Humane has never been a simple matter. Diplomacy is the only way to avoid more bloodshed, but Zul'Aman is finished listening to me. Perhaps he will listen to you?
There is no need for further bloodshed. Cease your raids, surrender the Lightwood, and return to your lands.
Our lands? This was all once our lands, and everything on it. We don't need anyone's help.
The Blood Elves live on lands they stole from us. You do not understand. By right, the Lightwood is ours. We need it.
You wouldn't understand anyway. You will take the Lightwood over my grave, Gorkini. Lightwood will burn up.
Avoid beast! Look out!
Oh.
Warriors, attack!
Destroy the Humane. Break them. Sow chaos for the glory of Salatan.
Sister, did you forget I'm the leader of Zul'Aman? Is that why you did not listen to me?
Drama!
Halt! We are not here to fight.
Then why you be here? Tell me quickly, before I slice your head from your neck, elf.
I answer to the light.
I find myself relieved to discover Zul'Aman is not the leader of the Humane, but this Zul'Jara might be worse. No matter, we must get on the other side of that gate and assess the Twilight Blade's threat to Eversong.
I am the Blade of the Light.
No faction. Major faction. Leadrin lowers her voice, speaking only to you. We have two choices. We can either continue to fight the Humane or fight our way inside. I would still prefer to negotiate passage with Zul'Jara, but if our diplomacy goes awry, be ready. For now, follow my lead.
Aldiel Shalom. Allow us passage into Zul'Aman. We cannot sit idle while the Twilight amass close to our border.
Your border? If you want to die in Zul'Aman to the Twilight's blade, I won't stop you. But your army stays here.
Knights, stay and guard Eversong. Let us follow them, champion.
I have just the thing, Wanderer.
Ooh, the rain. Okay, let me find. I don't even know why I'm looking at shoes. It's actually not a bad outfit.
Beware of Yeti. I have many lucky tools you like. Good fortune to our friends.
guess I could have just flown up there, yeah.
Wail in anguish. Let Salata hear your cries as your city burns.
Oh.
You would let Gorkini, the invaders, fight in Atalama.
We needed our warriors to protect the city. Who else gonna help us, John?
Our mutual enemy, I must say I am surprised that Zul'Jara allowed us passage. It has been many years since I or anyone from Eversong has stepped foot on this side of the border. Stay sharp. This is a volatile situation. We may have to do more to to get their trust. But don't turn your back on the Amani. Goodwill Tour. The situation here is far worse than I imagined. Twilight's Blade and their leader, Mordoon, have completely overrun the city. We will use this opportunity to show the Amani how efficient we are at eliminating forces of the void. Perhaps that will convince them to stall hostilities between our people, at least until the current threat has passed.
Remain vigilant. What do you bring the leader of the Amani?
Amani Clarion call. If you want to survive here in Atal Aman, find and beat the city's battle drums. That will rally our remaining soldiers forward to join the fight. It will also bring all the tribes of Zul'Aman, the Witherbark, the Raventusk, and the Shadowpine to our aid and tell civilians to retreat to the altar of Malakras. If we need to evacuate, use the drums to spread the word. I got a drum!
You're dismissed. When the war drums sound, reinforcements will rally at the center of Jean.
I can help you if you allow it, Zul'Jara. Find me once you have finished your mission, champion.
I'd rather she call me Fart Bottom. Dune.
An invader! Guards, protect the elders!
Let them through. That invader wears the blood of our enemies. Dear Mani never died, but you might if you cross me.
Get myself a drum.
Legendaries can wait.
Zul'Aman has noticed your prowess in battle. Good. Let us continue demonstrating our usefulness. If they push us out of their lands now, we have no way to keep an eye on the Twilight's blade until they're flooding through the gates into Ebersol.
Fight. The other tribe did not heed our drums. Why?
Forget them, sister. We have the Lightwood. We need no other tribe than our Humane.
You better be worth my time.
So show us your worth. The Twilight's Blade's General, Mordoon, has got us by the throat. We're not winning, and we are too few. We got to evacuate before there's no one left, and hope the other tribes meet us in Manizar. Jeez. In the meantime, I'm glad to use you while we rally people of Zul'Aman. Civilians are my priority. Go to Swiftclaw Terrace and evacuate the people there. Tear through the Twilight's Blade as you go. Find your way to Zul'Aman.
My blood for the Humane.
What do you want? I don't need to go kill you.
Important Amani. The drums have sounded, but the elders have not come. We cannot lose them. They are a link to our culture, our sages, and our best minds. Torundo has helped devise the Lightwood weapons, and Doru is our provisioner. We need both if the battle goes on. Find Doru in the market and Torundo in the tribal Chippy Hall. The last one is the old Loa speaker, our uncle Kinduru. He may need special persuasion to leave. I will go to Talon Strike Terrace to speak to him. Meet me there after you find the others.
We can split up to cover more ground. The champion and I will...
No. An elf in Zul'Aman is an elf with a blade in her back. You come with me. Jean, keep an eye on her friend.
I will watch their every move.
Let's go.
You seem surprisingly trustworthy. Thanks for clearing the way, stranger. I'll help Zul'Aman prepare our
Yeah, I totally cleared the way.
once I see the children into safety.
So what happens if I didn't clear the way?
Zul'Aman brought more Lightwood back. I'm tired of working with only leftover scraps.
Can I actually use this? I'm gonna test this out. Oh my god, I can. That's amazing.
Why resist Xanath's embrace?
Let's go.
Please, Uncle. We are under attack. Only take what you need and let's go. If it's not about...
Just a minute now, Shambai.
You dare address Zul'Aman, brother of Zul'Shara and heir to the Humane.
Why is your staff important? It is the staff held by the Hashe, someone who unites the people and wields the power of the Loa. If the Loas ever speak to us again, we will need the staff. We haven't had a true Hashe in a very long time, but an old troll can hope. To our sacred Loa, Halazi, the Loa of the Hunt, and Akilzan, the Loa of Victory. Akilzan is keen-eye, Halazi hides in the shadows, but he can reveal what is hidden. I speak for, or I spoke for, the Loa of Victory. Oh, how I want to hear the Loa again, now before the shrine is destroyed by the Twilight's blade. But the Loa are silent now. Maybe they hear us, maybe they don't. Maybe they are trying to speak with us, but we can't hear them because of what we've done.
I need my staff. Akilzan will never grant me favor again if I abandon the staff in battle.
Old man, the Loa stopped granting us favor decades. Are you sure you didn't pack it already?
My staff! You got the eyes of our blessed Akilzan herself.
Why are you speaking?
Egos Loa, I don't have time to dwell on the spirits of the past.
Oraka.
Armed by the light. You might be good at killing, priest, but so are we Amani. And even more to better our weapons. I took an army into Eversong to reclaim the Lightwood Forest for the Amani. It was against my sister's orders, yes, but Lightwood gives us an advantage. Take back the weapon being stolen by the Twilight's blade, and I'll show you why it's worth the effort.
Go back where you came.
Everything we worked for. My blood is boiling while we wait for Kinduru. The Twilight's blade was destroying what little stores of Lightwood we had left at Rage Maw Terrace. If we act quickly, we can save enough to arm the Lightwood ballista and take a shot at more doom. Without the ballistas, we cannot claim victory.
Leave my presence. I swear to the ancestors, I will throw you over my shoulder and carry you if you don't leave now.
That's what I used to tell you when you were a child.
Let's go over this way. Down below. Let's get these taken care of. Hey, Dad. How you doing?
Help me put this fire out now! You and you! Take what's left of the ballista buds to the altar.
What was for dinner?
Do you see? The cult burns the lightwood because they fear its power. If it's not about the lightwood, I don't care. Yes? What do you want?
Okay, Zul'Jara doesn't think the lightwood is worth the risk I'm taking, but will prove her wrong. I have seen too many warriors discouraged by their weapons because their weapons don't work against the Twilight's blade. Don't just tell them to retreat. Give them the lightwood weapons. Nothing stirs Amani blood like an effective axe in their hands. Let them fight their way back to the altar of Malagras.
Leave me then.
Just me.
Talk to me if you have answers.
Morjun may be the leader of the Twilight's blade and Zul'Aman, but that ogre can't be everywhere. The elf found his military commander, a hulking pile of armor and a flesh named Benvis Blade Splatter. He's parading around like he's already won just because they seize Firewing tombs. Make him pay for his arrogance.
Good.
I am the blade of the
Rituals cut short. In our reconnaissance flight around the city, Zul'Jara and I got a look at the Twilight's offensive. They're summoning more Twilight's blade directly to Atal Aman. We can counter them by disrupting their dark summoning rituals that will stop the flow of their cultists into the city and give the Amani time to strategize. Kill the ritualists and any troll breakers already portaled into the area.
Remain vigilant.
Lightwood or no, our people need rescuing, Jean. Take the elf and look for survivors.
Fine. Take the weapons. Arm any Amani you find.
We're done with the rain too. We have salmon that I recently need to eat. It's in the freezer.
waste of Our Lady's favor.
Me right now. I'm just trying to get through storyline, so storyline means I will take a while to do this stuff. This is my first time going through it. I got ice cream. Portal mages gets you nothing. We will still trample your pathetic swamp city.
Tarundo, hold here until Zul'Aman fires, then leave with the survivors into confusion.
We will fly on the wings of Akilzon, like in the olden days.
Mind yourself in Zul'Aman.
Disenchant that. This is a bigger increase. Disenchant that.
We don't need anyone.
The ships we armed have killed a great many Twilights away. Some survived and made their way here. We lost a few, but I think the sacrifice is worth it.
Big God, I'm trying to think.
That's cool. Zul'Aman's ballista is ready, and it had better work after what he's done. We lost the army we needed to defend the city, but we can fend off Mordoon long enough to let our people escape. Help my brother man the ballista. Focus on the Shadow Warders and the pylon. Liadrin and I will distract Mordoon. I will kill him if I can, but even then we can't stay here. There's too much void energy and too much destruction. Zul'Aman is truly lost.
Their man needs no. With me, Ellen. Let's get in close and distract him.
Get over here, Gorkin. I'll load the guns. You start.
Mere mortal-born armaments cannot harm the grand glory of Zalatath. with light!
Warriors, attack!
Cool. It's actually a really cool interaction.
Foolish Humane, you have already lost. Your city is in ruins. No one is coming to help you, not even your gods. Zalatath relishes in your anguish and will exalt us when your empire falls. Don't worry. Your end will come soon.
Jeez.
Running away? Coward!
Zul'Aman seethed
should
with
have been
rage.
ours.
Mortune is playing with us. He could have stayed
Yes,
and destroyed the city
Victor.
outright.
We bought the
If
civilians
chaos
escape
is
with
the
blood.
Twilight's Blade plan, we need to prepare.
You best be glad you amused me.
No bullets. Heart of the Amani. You and your elf friend amuse me, and you've more than proved yourself in battle. Our people are heading to Amani Zar. We hope that the other tribes rally there and set up a tall Aman. The representatives will give us counsel, and then we will mount an attack on the Twilight's Blade. If you still wish to fight the Armani, meet me on the northwest side of the village. Zul'Aman will have gone ahead to speak with his deeds and yours, but do not enter the village without me. Amani kills strangers on sight.
I got my eye on you.
If we help eliminate the Twilight's Blade, the need for Lightwood and the raids into Eversong will end.
We can end the threat inside and outside our gates. If you really want to join our fight, then come with me.
Raise your weapon to me.
Alright, once I reach here, I'm going to take a quick break. Because the ads are going right now.
For your own safety, I suggest you keep your blade sheathed and stay close to me in Amanizar.
You gonna stay there? Okay. I'll be right back. That and it's food time for the babies. cats are fed, their water dish is clean. Let us continue.
Watch yourself. Spit it out.
Isolation.
Or I slice it out with my axe.
We'll speak to Torundu, my war advisor. And if the representatives of the tribe are here, we will have a council meeting in the Zari Lodge. Together we must agree on a way to defeat the Twilight's Blade. Explore the village if you want, but keep your weapons where they can be seen. You are hereby my invitation and my word is law. But I can only run so fast and what my people think you looked at them in the wrong way.
Go back where you came from. Come with me. The leaders of the forest tribe have gathered to discuss our war plan.
This is cool. I also got an orange. Oh. Delvers call Twilight Crypts. The ancient Amani crypts near the Broken Throne have been overrun. Clear them of interlopers before the dead within can be defiled further.
Where were all of you when the drums sounded? You let Zul'Aman fall.
My goods are too fine.
Let's see what I get first.
Kinde. Zul'Aman has fallen.
No thanks to all of you.
We are under attack. The Vile Branch. No time for bearing our tusks. We need a plan. Toronto?
Not many Amani made it back here.
The Raven Tusk also suffered heavy losses.
I have sent out a call to my people. We will see.
Forgive me, but what about the Loa? Can you not call upon them to aid you?
The Loa. They abandoned us long ago.
We never needed them. We can rely on our own strength.
I ask again for your assistance. We've got to make a stand. Make ready what you can. What do you bring the leader of the Armani?
There is much you do not know about us in the Loa.
Mind yourself in Zul'Aman.
Left in the shadows. The Loa have not spoken to us in many years, not since I was a young child. And they have shown no sign of wanting to help us now. No, it's up to us alone. We must find a way to rally the other troops and fight the Twilight's Blade as one. I will speak to the tribal representatives and the refugees when I can. They are our priority. Come, you might learn something about the Amani.
Go back where you came from. No point in talking about the Loa. They abandoned us long ago. Come, let us check on the refugees.
If Zul'Aman insists I sell to you, I should have charged you
Buy
double.
this to use. Something a little bit higher eye level.
Your forces are needed here, Calamara.
Then stop the Vile Branch from kidnapping us in the middle of the night.
The Amani need
Hi, how are you? You have a great day now. My, you're a tall one.
I can pet you guys. Look at this guy.
You are lucky I don't kill you where you stand.
Listen, let me just pet. Let me pet the animals, please. Oh, that one likes me.
Toronto, I need your report. When can our soldiers be ready for battle?
I don't look good. All that's left be the old, the injured, and the hungry.
Your people's situation is far more desperate than I realized.
The tribes have splintered since Zul'Aman fell. The Twilight Blade picking us apart because we no longer work as one.
The Raven Tusk's best smith be repairing our weapons, Zul'Jara. I will give respect to where it be due.
We Revan Tusks lost our elders in our village because of the Twilight's blade, including my father and my grandfather. I lead the Revan Tusk now.
Then we are working as fast as we can, but many of our weapons were broken in the attack.
Keep it up. These weapons are our best chance against the Void. If the Lightwood weapons are not ready, maybe the Shadowpine shamans can help.
Let me reload really quick. Okay, check. There it is. Cool.
Zul'Jara.
There are a few of us left. When we Shadowpine wait before we act. We'll listen to the flame. If the time comes when we need to fight, we will fight.
Good. I wanna be a you know. None can order the Shadow Pine. We wander, obeying only the inner fire in each of us.
Then we'll be left with few warriors, few weapons, and few shamans as well.
It is time for desperate acts. Would you let your people perish because you did not try every option?
Fool elf, I told you the Loa be silent. If you need proof, let the old Loa speaker tell you himself.
You were with me as a child when I last went to Akilzon's temple. Zul'Shara, do you not remember?
Yes, uncle. But even then, the Loa did not speak to us.
We need all the help we
Zul'Shara
can
was a
get.
child and her grandfather Zul'Jin was chieftain. The Loa were still at the heart of Amani culture, as they had been since the Amani's beginning. All the Amani chieftain had to present themselves to the Loa, but only some were blessed by all and became Hashe, not just a chief, but the speaker for the Loa, not just the speaker for the Loa, but a fearsome warrior and a pillar of the community. This is the journey Zul'Shara must undertake, Loa willing. This is what will save us. And you will help her? Yes, you are not Amani, but you are strong, and I sense Akilzon has blessed you with victory many times before. I can think of no one better to be her Hashura. What is a Hashura? The path of the Heshe is long and arduous, full of trials and perils. A Hashura is an acolyte of the Heshe. They follow them along the path, they fight for them, and they die for them. Usually there are two, but seeing as I am an old man, our soldiers are injured, and Zul'Jan would never agree. I guess the Adren will have to be the second. Kanduru laughs uncertainly. Uncertainly. An elf bestowed with the honor of being a Hashura? At least the second is you, fart bottom. If not a child of Zul'Aman, a cousin, child of our faraway kin. That's cool.
The Loa always heed us in times of crisis. They may listen now to the right voice, someone on the path of the Hashe.
Talk to me if you have
Hashe,
answers.
his
I
uncle
don't
lost
need
his
your
sense,
problems.
is a tale for children. Maybe if this were the old days, generations ago, before the elves arrived. But the last chance we got is to try to speak to the Loa, then I will try.
You're dismissed.
Ooh, I want to know what that looks like. Amani appearances for dark spears trolls.
You better be worth my time.
Kanduru is my uncle and I trust him, but this path of the Heshe, things are not what they used to be decades ago. The Loa are gone. They are not gonna hear us. Zul'Shara lets out a low growl, only you and the Adren hear. No, we're running out of options. If this is the time for old myths and dreams, so be it. We meet at the foot of the mountains, Kilzon's reach, where the old Hashe shrines are.
They are mine.
Light the shrines on the way to the temple. And don't forget to leave Akilzon an offering.
The temple be over, uncle. The Loa haven't spoken to you in years. Why do you think they will speak to us now?
You did not know the world with the Loa in it, my child. They were our strength, our hope. Akilzon bestowed on me a great honor when she made me her speaker. I tried to instill in both of you and Zul'Jan, a love for the Loa.
I remember the stories about Akilzan, Halazi, Janalai, and Nalarak, and how they protected us. I loved listening to your stories, Uncle. But even then, I wondered if they were true.
How much do you remember about going to Akilzon's temple?
We climbed to the temple. Zul'Aman fell. I did not get to Lua's blessing, and my mother died.
You saved your brother, and you defended the right to lead as Zul'Jan's granddaughter, all on your own. If anyone can get to the lower and get answers, it is you.
As Dahashi, I'm no priestess, no mystic or uniter.
No, my Shara, as my niece, because I know you have the fire, and I love you more than anything.
Then I will go. For our people. And for you, Uncle.
Alright. Did a couple other quests over here too. Okay. Let me go grab these other quests. Anyone willing to punch me, rough me up a little? Anyone?
Step out of line and
Vital exam. My training is almost complete. My commander says I need to prove myself against a strong fighter before she can recommend me for combat. But I've been struggling to find someone willing to spar with me after what happened the last time. You look capable and intimidating. Mind helping me out here? But no going easy on me. I can take it.
Keep where I can see you.
Upstairs with my commander.
Step out of line, and I go for
Darok's enthusiasm concerned me at first. Two eager fighters are often reckless. They lack the discipline necessary to be a great warrior. But he surprised me. He was always first to arrive, last to leave. He asked good questions and trained harder than any of my other students. If any of them have earned my respect, it's him. I am still surprised by this myself.
Watch your back, or you might find a blade in it.
I do find it a little unfair that I'm using magic. Run to once my nose stops bleeding.
Raise your weapon to me. I dare you.
You fought well. Your own strength proved Darok can hold his own against warriors far stronger than himself. I never expected him to beat you, but the fact that he still breathes is an impressive enough feat.
You should be in jail.
Raise your weapon to me. I dare you.
That's cool. There's another quest over here. It's probably up.
Don't get in the way.
Recuperating returns. One of our Lightwood login outposts is late and with their weapons shipment. They used to be punctual, but now we are lacking crucial supplies. Go check on the camp, so there must be going on.
Ginde.
My magic is potent.
Lost at Atal Abazi. Tolbani and Janari have been missing for some time. Last I heard, they were scouting Atal Abasi for supplies. The area is covered in murlocs. Too many of them is dangerous even for an Amani. Find them and make sure they're all right.
That's right. Keep walking.
There are so many quests now.
I don't talk to strangers.
Growing up is hard. Oh, hi, you're new. I'm Ani. This is Jinx. Have you ever been to the waterfall yet? All the kids dare each other to jump off, but I'm too scared. Do you want to see it? Just blew raspberries at me? What the fuck?
It's the Gokinye.
The Path of Mourning. Hashora, can I ask for your aid? My mother passed recently, and I'm the one responsible for performing her death rituals. That's a lot of work for one person to do. Most would get help from their family, but I don't have any left. Could you help me?
Zoljara may trust you, but I don't.
I want to do this on my own.
No discounts.
Butchery basics. We can't keep up with how much these soldiers eat. Lend us a bit of your time to feed this army, We need boar, not just a steak or two. We need the entire boar. Nothing goes to waste.
If you don't, then leave. Look, but don't touch.
Go away.
Reventusk at risk. Fishers of the forest tribes consistently talk to each other about our hauls, but none are more legendary than the river-walking Reventusk and their crabs. But I've heard they've fallen on hard times. First, the Twilight's Blade ransacked their city. Now their cages aren't bringing in enough meat for the refugees. The Reventusk have a new head river-walker, Kahania, who could use an extra set of hands taking care of this crab problem. You up to the task?
Watch yourself.
Wow.
Go away.
My younger brother left us when I was just coming out of age. He sent word he would come help, but we did not part on good terms. But here he is after all this time.
These are our money lands.
Isken left us many years ago. Preparing may be tense, but at least we won't have to do it alone. First, we need to collect the spores of the weeping mushrooms. You can get them from the mushrooms or the boars. I'll be using them to create incense for the ritual. Be careful, Fart Bottom. The boars might be unhappy when we take their food.
Watch yourself.
I keep getting knocked around by him. We're gonna need two more. Oh, you got him.
Oraka.
They're called weeping spores, but because when they burn, They make your eyes water. This war has given our warriors a good excuse if they are too cowardly to admit their feelings at the prior.
The Humane need help.
The pyre.
But not from
Somber siblings. I asked you to help without telling you about how my mother treated my brother and me. I don't speak much about my family. I learned not to, but I still don't understand why she was the way she was. Maybe something happened to her, something that caused all that pain. Maybe pain and chaos were all she knew herself. But in the tribe, she inspired many. At least she can remain a mother to them.
Go away.
Strong ties. Next, we need to collect sinew from giants. The sinew in the make sure the bonfire is not going to fall apart. And the act of risking your life against a powerful foe honors the fallen. I am a tested warrior, so do not worry about me. But please make sure that Ken does not come to harm from the giants.
Go back where you came from.
That's good. I need to pick up over there. Sinew of the mountain giants is a strong building material, but we only use it for this one purpose because it's dangerous to get. There's not enough giants. Hardens with age, creating a bond that always remains.
Oraka, Zojara has spoken of you.
At first, when Ken left us, I thought Mother didn't care. Even at her deathbed, she never once mentioned him. But she felt guilty when he left. Her tantrums towards me carried the shame, I think. I wish she could have admitted it, but I knew that would never happen. Our tribes see Mother as unstoppable, fearless, but sometimes it's what's inside that's hardest to face.
These are Humane lands.
Kindling aplenty. Next, we need to collect the logs for our bonfire. Ken Shah, the large tree at the end of the valley, was infected with poison from stray arrows long ago. She's quite tough. To survive, she needs branches she sheds her branches regularly. In a way, Kansha has become a regular part of our rituals. Her strong wood burns hot and warm and hot, like Humane blood. It is perfect for bonfires.
Now go.
That was supposed to be here, I guess not. Ah, there it is. Conviction faith. To follow Akil Zahn, you must have both. Akil Zahn, the golden eagle, soars high as the lady of the daytime sky. We call her by many names. The keen-eyed and keening, the golden spear, the sojourn, the mistress of the eastern sky. Yamane called her to bless and raise up the line of the royal chieftains, to bless the commitments, bonds, and marriages of these people, to find what is lost, improve our sight, clear the skies, and lead the way ahead. And most of all, grant us victory. Let's go do this. I want to find the treasure. This, because the reward's a freaking amount.
The Humane need help, but not from you.
Do not worry for Kensha. She's outlived generations of trolls, and the druid says she'll survive many more.
These are Humane land.
Kensha's been a long-time friend, and I spend many of my nights resting here under her pines when I can't go home. Our tribe warns folks to be watching for her fallen branches, but it never hit me. Not one scar or bruise came from her.
Go away.
Head at an old shrine. Nobody knows anymore what we worshipped there or why, but it was a place my mother loved. It would honor her if we put a stone from it on the pyre with her.
Finally taking the hint. Both know that the shrine is a place that pleased our mother. I say she knew that much about us. The Humane need help, but not from
Others
you.
in the tribe still revere my mother and mourn her death, but since she died, I've mostly just been missing Isken. She drove my brother away, but her death has brought him back, at least for this ritual.
Oraka.
Quiet farewell. Now we set up the bonfire to burn the body. Destroying the body means it cannot be used in the vile branch for evil and makes sure the spirit finds rest. It still chills me how quiet she is now. The tribe should be gathering down at the funerary post.
Go back where you came from.
First we placed a stone, a symbol of her life. Fitting, for some she was the rock, but for us she was as cold as stone. So keep the logs together until the fire dies. What's up, Yuzu? Ken should have dropped these branches to be free of old poison. I would tell the fire any regrets we had, anything we never got to tell her in life.
It's the coquinier.
Thank you for helping us on this journey. I didn't think Isken would come, and he didn't think he'd be welcome. I think Isken and I realize now the worst trick our mother pulled was pitting us against each other. Jeez.
Finally taking the hint.
Up to? There's a satchel here just yet.
Step out of line, and I'll go for your neck.
Nice. I need to take another break here in about 15 minutes. Loyalty, grit. Those that beseech the bear Loa Nalarak must have both. Nalarak, when the mountain wakes, shakes off his slumber, he steps like war drums, portend death without number. He is called by many names: the Dreamer, the Mountain, Ironjaw, Stonehigh, the Unyielding One. The Reventus call upon Nalarak to increase their strength in battle, but also to protect and fortify their dens. As he endures in battle, he makes strong the walls of our settlement and protects our fields and crops. He is celebrated with the harvest. The food that gives our warriors strength comes from the earth, his domain. but also the harsh winter through which their god slumbers. The god slumbers. The hearth, our home, our soldiers' harvest, only are made safe and endure through Nalarak, the Loa of war. So word or a famine has spread. There is no denying it, yeah. This is the crabs. Okay, give me 1 second. Be back. Another word. I'm gonna run ads right now. I want another word. I have more oranges. More oranges. Those are true. No matter what we try, we aren't netting as many crabs as before. The ones we do catch taste wrong, even making some of my people sick. Succeeded my mother's position as head river walker after losing her the Twilight's Blade. Dealing with this famine, my new duties, and my grief, it's so much for me to bear. This is the area where we first noticed an issue with our crabs. Can you investigate for me while I make more traps?
Now go.
Yes. It's got void on it. This bundle of planks and rope appears to be broken remains of a Revan tusk crab basket. It's covered in massive claw marks and has been snapped into pieces, intentionally and violently. Shards of a destroyed void artifact are also embedded in the wood. While the pieces appear jumbled from a journey down the river, the water didn't wash away any of its filth. The shards have completely saturated the wood with the void. Crab corpses litter the ground. Some limbs have been torn away and others have just been crushed by something large, like a jaw, maybe a claw. Shards of some void artifact are present within the wounds, with traces of the void pulsating out of the corpse. Attack someone else so we get out of here. So there's a lot of void energy that's...
Go away.
Yep. Void-tainted bodies in baskets and some crazed crabs ambushed you? This is getting worse. Nektek found the void polluting our baskets upriver, just like what you found down here along the lakeshore. Void ties all of our clues together. Let's follow the lead.
Zul'Aman may trust you, but I don't.
Our traps are being mucked up with the Void would explain why we've been catching fewer crabs and why some of the crabs have made our people sick. Let's clean our traps upriver. Based on Naktek's report, the infected crabs sound dangerous, so be careful approaching those traps. You can find the baskets nestled among the sticks or by the bases of waterfalls. They provide a natural disguise. Crabs are easily tricked that way.
Finally taking the hint.
While I continue to scout the area for causes of disfamine, please harvest crab meat for our refugees. Their hunger only gets worse as our investigation goes on. Since the traps aren't working, you have to hunt those crabs yourself and get food straight from the source. Make sure you're getting healthy meat, though. I'm worried about some of those crabs being infected with the Void.
Zul'Aman may trust you, but I don't.
Lots up here. I had to pop a bunch of different stuff. Or then that died. shiny headpiece. Hello? Well, what the hell is that? Why is that just randomly there?
Need help, but not from you. These are Humane lands. Go back where you came from. Now go.
Okay. Crab of unusual size. I followed the void pollution trail upriver and spotted a beast before it ran off to its cave. An enormous void-addled crab. It was shedding those shards that were polluting the river. As long as that beast lives, it'll keep spreading pollution and infecting crabs with the void. It must be stopped. I stay and fight, but I must warn everybody at the Overlook. Please slay that crab and remove the source of its corruption before it can hurt more of my people.
Watch yourself.
Y'all get a lot of... Where? Oh, inside here.
Go away.
I don't know if the Twilight's Blade created that beast or not, but it needs to go.
It's the Gokinye.
So the Twilight's Blade hasn't just hurt the Reverend Trust, but our wildlife too. We must keep an eye on the cultists to protect Nolorok's prowl from their pollution. The health of our people and our crabs is my top priority. To see my people starve under my watch filled me with rage and guilt, like it was tarnishing my mother's memory as head river walker. Your aid has helped me become the leader my river walkers need. Thank you. You're forever welcome with the Reverend Tusk.
Go back where you came from.
There's so many side quests. Hold on, can I put that on? Thank you. slurping up. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Let's go back this way.
Look quickly. It's taboo to sell to your kind. The things I do to make a sale.
There you go. You're welcome. Okay, bye. It's down below.
Go Kinye, go Kinye.
Excuse me. The little girl keeps her voice low, making sure her father doesn't overhear. My friends are going out to play down where the shade lilies grow, but I'm supposed to do a bunch of boring apothecary stuff. Papa wants me to collect some plants to make salves and balms we use for healing. I asked him if it could wait, and he said no. What if you help me out? Just this once, please. I have a feeling this is gonna be the only time.
Anyway.
Oh, look! You're supposed to do it yourself, of course. Excuse me. There's some stuff over here. At least these are coming in pairs. Or more. Hope you guys have all had a good day today. We're supposed to get more rain, but I think it's done finally. I think we're finally done.
Race subscription received. Thank you for renewing your Class 2 access.
Gross. 101 months? Gross. I think Grim's supposed to be at 101 months, and I gave him 100 months again. But dear, thank you for the 101 months.
You're scaring me. Go Kinye, go Kinye.
Maybe next you should be the apprentice instead. pretty far down, but if I don't jump, they'll make fun of me. Maybe you cheer me on, I can do it.
Smell bad anyway. I don't talk to strangers. Mama, this stranger won't go away.
Oh man, I didn't cheer hard enough for you. That is a long way down. There's a pool down there. Please don't tell me I just pushed her. There we go. Uh-oh, she lost her bag. What are you up to, dear? Bag of treasure shit's empty on the marsh bank, already sinking into the soft mud. And he's, yeah. Bonnie, if you're lucky, maybe you'll follow her trail. Okay. There's those murlocs. Listen here, murlocs. I'm usually your friend. Lizard skull is caved in by a well-placed rock. There's a totem. It's over here. Another toad? Effigy. I wasn't sure how much longer I'd last out here. I was running out of rocks. Those lizards were waiting at the bottom and dragged me off. Did you find my toys and stuff? I tried dropping them so someone could find me. I can't believe that worked. I think you scared them off. It should be safe for Jinx to help me out here.
Just smell bad anyway.
There's Jinx. They all think she's cool now. They all think she's cool now.
I don't talk to strangers.
Jumped out the waterfall and I killed a big lizard. I know you helped. Jinx helped too. Thanks. There's so many quests in this area? another quest. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I have to wait. All right, let's go. Oh, shoot. Hello.
Oraka, Zojara has spoken of you. The Amani need help, but not from you.
Oi. Summoning, conjuring 20 shadowy apparitions will summon the thing from beyond. Oh. Behind your guard priest, the swamp is thick with murlocs. They already took our cargo, Tobani's life, and keep your weapon ready.
These are
Your Tobani had loaded the skiff with medicine, steel, and food to bring upriver toward the camp. It was meant to be a quiet run, no trouble and no eyes on us. But in the shallows, the murlocs came swarming out of the reeds, all foam and teeth. They hit us hard, too fast to fight back with proper. We tipped and lost the cargo, but barely made it ashore. Tobani didn't. Trying to start little body out of here. Really, dude?
Finally taking the hit.
Bro, what the? Fucking hell, man. They just showed up. While I was slipping back from the river, I spotted a few of the murlocs dragging our food bags through the mud. They weren't working together either. They just kept snapping at each other, trying to snatch the best piece for themselves. I saw one of them stash a whole satchel behind a fallen tree. Another buried something under a pile of rocks. Greedy little monsters think they can steal from us and get away with it.
Watch yourself, Oraka.
I already killed this guy.
Spoken of.
I picked up a boat, like it weighed nothing, and hurled it on the rocks. I've never seen a murloc do something like that. We'll kill him again. God's sake, let me up there, please. It is in the water. I'm getting my coffer keys, or like my fragments. Not gonna worry about that right now. I'm gonna get this quest done. Should be one more around. Where is it? Ah, of course, surrounded.
The Humane need help, but not from you. It's the
But not from me.
Baraka. Zul'Aman has spoken of
Lowest flame. I will have to take what's left of the supplies back on foot. The boat, it's not good now. The hull's cracked, the frame split, won't carry another soul across the water, but it still serves one purpose, final purpose, to be his pyre. We'll burn it, the weapons, the armor he wore, everything with him. Vengeance is done. Now we'll let the fire take him to the Loa and to his rest.
Zul'Aman may trust you, but I don't. It's the Gokinye. Go back where you came from.
That sucks. Estimated amount needed to obtain remaining things, 297,880. That's a lot. Okay, I'm gonna go continue on with the storyline right now.
The Twilight's blade pushed a Gnarlden into our territory. We will have to fight through them to get to the temple.
Alright, as I get ready to play, I'm just gonna throw them out now. I'm gonna take a red plate, be right back. Oh, the rain's so nice. Okay.
Speak. Now. You best be glad you amuse me.
Okay, my uncle, the lowest speaker, spoke of the Hashi when I was a child, but when the Loa remained silent so many years, I do not think he would admit it, but he lost a little faith too. I remember some of his lessons. A chieftain must light the shrines on the way to the temple. The Hashura must as well. Why? I do not remember. But it is the way to get to the Loa's favor. If it is the way to get to the Loa's favor, come. Let us get this out of the way.
Go then. Dear man,
Ahead of the issue.
Die, but you might if you cross me.
I do not know the Loa Akilzan, but she cannot be happy with the Gnarlden defiling the Hashe shrines and making meals of her eagle kid. We gotta let them know this is a sacred place and that we will not take kindly to their presence here. I may not know Akilzan, but I know the giants. All they understand is strength, the language of Zul'Aman. Our strongest message we can send is to take their heads, the heads of their fiercest warriors.
My blood for their money.
I answer to the light.
Zul'Jara regards the Gnarlden as a fierce, nomadic people that normally keep to themselves. It is clear by their clothing and weapons that they have a primitive but unique culture. If the circumstances were different, I would advocate for diplomacy, but they are between us and our mission. They cannot block our path and continue to damage the shrines or the nests of the eagles that roost here. We will eliminate only those that are in our way. The Amani can choose what to do with them later.
The Gnarlden are close to destroying the shrines and the nests of the eagles that roost here.
Then we must strike them down.
I did not have enough stuff enough cooldowns to do that. I did not have enough cooldowns for that. You evaded? there's those guys. Next shrine. Eat a little bit of for this guy, hopefully before this guy spawns. Enhancement shaman.
Now that the shrines are lit, the eagles are on the move.
The eagles be flying toward the temple at the top of the mountain. Maybe that's an invitation. Spit it out, or I'll slice it out with my axe. I got my eye on you.
Anaria Shala.
I gotta sell this stuff.
Oraka Gokinye.
Zul'Jara's brow furrows and her lip curls as she looks towards the temple. When we lit the last shrine, some of the eagles returned to the temple. It could be a sign. Zul'Jara scoffs. Already eagles are moving in after the gnarled-in started moving out. When we get to the temple, all we're gonna find is silence, just like always. But we're still gonna try. We should go now and present an offering.
Go back where you can. Haven't been back to the temple since I was a child. There'll be nothing there but birds and bramble.
Still, the eagles returning here seems like a good sign.
Kenduru wanted us to leave an offering. The heads of our enemies will do nicely.
I am the Blade of the Light. If Kenduru is correct, it may be possible to contact the Loa by walking this path of Hashe, and be one step closer to ridding Zul'Aman of the Twilight's blade.
Yes, go, Kinde. We are closer to achieving your goals. Let's go.
Wait, I did not mean to... Zul'Jara, becoming the Hashe will be a great achievement.
Now you try to flatter me. I know why you're here. To protect your precious golden fields of Eversong. Do not pretend to care about me or their money.
Enough, Zul'Jara. I admit that my past keeps me from empathizing fully with your people. I told you that I fought against your grandfather. But I did not tell you that he held me captive and tortured me, and tortured and killed many of my peers. That part of my past led me down a path I am not proud of. And, as strange as it seems, I see some of myself in your plight, and want you to become closer to your gods. Now, the champion and I are your Hashura. We will attend you.
You're a funny one. Straight as a spear, but thick as a pango hide shield. If you say that's what guides your hand, I believe you. Your counsel has been good, and you bring strong company. But that don't make us friends. This journey gonna try us all, so we should get going soon. Eh, Hashura?
There you go, little eaglets. Chomp on them heads. Hell yeah.
The heads of our enemies, a tribute to our victory.
Kinde.
That voice, you heard it too? Yes, I did.
Watch yourself.
We got her attention, but now what? I know there's a trial, but a Kildzon is not given any hints on what it is. Think. What did Kenduru teach me as a child? She is the Loa of victory, but also of oaths and conviction. If only we had made it to the top when I was a child and I hadn't fallen.
You best be glad.
All that seek my favor must climb high, but not be afraid to fall.
The trial. Kenduru brought me here as a child. I remember. Kenduru, I hope you're right. For your money!
Wait, Zul'Jara! Are you mad?
Hell yeah.
Well done, Zul'Jara. Kenduru was right about you.
All this time. You were right here. Why didn't you answer us?
Because of your grandfather, Zul'Jin, and that snake of a witch doctor, Malakras. Long ago, we Loa would choose a champion among the Amani, a Hashe, to wield our power for the good of their people. Zul'Jin wanted to use that power again, not to serve his people, but to slaughter his enemies. We would not grant such a blessing. So he had Malakras steal it from us, and make their own false, abhorrent Hashe.
But our own champions raided the temple city and stopped them.
So now all Amani must suffer for my grandfather's mistakes? If you don't help us fight the cult.
You passed my trial, Zul'Jara. You have my favor. Now you just need the others.
Need them for what?
To become the first Hashe in generations. What else? Prove to the Loa that you are not your grandfather. Triumph where he failed. Become Hashe, a true Hashe, and wield the power of the Loa in defense of Zul'Aman.
What do you bring the leader of the Amani?
Zul'Jara's eyes are closed. She seems lost in thought. They were here all along. It was my grandfather's fault. They would not answer. She nods her head and sighs. My grandfather broke this. It is up to me to fix it. It is the only way to save my people.
The Amani need no one.
Shade Basin watch. Zul'Jara smiles slightly as Akilzan's blessing buffets her. Kanduru's stories were real. We have the blessings of Akilzan, and the path of the Hashe stretches out before us. We must follow Akilzan's advice and seek out Alazi next. As Akilzan is the Loa of the Rulan tribe, the Amani, and my family, Halaza is the Loa of the Withered Bark and their leaders. If their Loa speakers are gone, then maybe Kulamara will know how to approach him.
Next, you must seek Halazi's blessing.
Halazi.
He is hidden, but his speaker
I think the
can
rain
help
stopped.
you find him.
The Witherbark Loa speakers are dead, but maybe Kulamara can help.
There's gonna be a little more rain tonight. There shouldn't be rain again until maybe next Friday, not this Friday, next Friday, maybe in the morning. So, yep.
Spit it out, or I...
You seem
I
pensive,
love this.
Zul'Jara. Are you not relieved Akilzan graced
I
us
love the
with her
extra
favor?
talking.
What is this? You become my Hashira and you think you can ask me personal questions, no?
Zul'Jara, I see that something is burdening you. I genuinely want to help.
If I share my feelings, you're gonna tell me how to rid myself of the hot rage and cold shame at what Alcazan told us.
About your grandfather, Zul'Jin?
Yes. Did my grandfather's rage made him betray the Loa, tried to take their power, and cut us off from our gods?
Rage is a powerful emotion. My people were once consumed by it as well. I was consumed by rage at Zul'Jin for what he did, and sought retribution against him for years. Zul'Jin, I realized, was the same. He had good reason for his rage, and it festered and controlled him.
Now you're saying I should feel sorry for him? That he should be pardoned because he had big feelings?
No. I'm saying there is a lesson to be learned. Let go of your rage at the Loa and at Zul'Jin. It will lead you off your path.
You have again given me good counsel. And perhaps we are more alike than we seem.
Of course, that's kind of the whole point. this one here? Ah, it's right here. Use my knowledge. Okay. We're gonna go all the way up here. Yes, yes. No, no, no. Because it goes badoo, badoo, and we get distracted. Because it goes badoo, badoo. Bidoo, bidoo. Okay, let's go all the way over here. How's Raid been? How's Murgle been doing?
Hostile forces detected. Arming raid defensive.
Bitch.
Beach. 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 Beach.
Hello. Hello. Hello, Miss Ube. Miss Ube Liqueur. How was your stream? How's Pokemon? Obviously, you knew I was in there lurking.
Beach. 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 Beach.
Listen, I have that on my stream deck.
To chase that ghost of Aloha when our
Bitch.
warriors be disappearing
Mine's too slow.
right and left.
There we go. Now it works. What's going on? It's just light bright in her bitch. That's all. How are you guys doing? Welcome on in, guys. My name's Chick Drummer. We're doing some more WoW leveling, WoW storyline, because I'm so far behind on all this stuff. Because I don't have time to play this anymore.
Raise your weapon to me.
But I'm behind on Rainbow Six Siege as well. So that is also what I've been dealing with. So I did a late night stream last night. Were you able to go around and do all your running around today, not getting soaked? 'Cause I saw that huge. I've been keeping an eye on the weather. I saw that huge cloud over that area for quite a bit of time. So I hope you stay dry today. Luckily, more stuff missed us, and a lot of this stuff is not going to be coming this way. Oh man, what the heck? What is that? Extra tropical 28. It's a hurricane? Not by us. Just not by us. Looking at the map right now. Damn. I know. That's why I was gonna say not by us. Not by us. I promise. I don't think it's hurricane season right now anyway. Yeah, it's not hurricane season. Summer to fall. That's when you gotta worry.
Talk to me if you have answers.
The vile branch have caused many of my people suffering for too long. Zul'Jara glares in fury at the nearby Vile Branch village of Mysara. I mean, this is kind of normal. Not having this, not having back-to-backs though, but these systems, oh shoot, hold on, snooze ads. This kind of happens around like springtime. Oh yeah, I've been keeping up with the tornadoes too.
Speak now.
I've been watching all the stuff, all the things and the stuff with the weather. And all the, oh, excuse me, all the other weather and stuff going on, especially in the UP. Oh my God, hold on. I'm looking at fucking YouTube right now. And then I happen to come across this, and I don't want to leave this anymore. Because she's the fucking goat. Aina is the fucking goat. It's Binge Food Network Chef's ultimate Easter menu, and Aina's on there. If you guys don't know Aina, Barefoot Contessa, oh. Oh. Anyway, before I get too distracted, let's go back to leveling up. Oh, by the way, we got a new little guy.
Go then.
Where is he? Where is it? No, where is it? What's the name of the little pup? Hold on. Probably be easier in the shop. We got Rufus. Look how adorable he is. And all this comes in your home as well. You can build him a little dog house. He's got a little doggy bed, a little doggy bowl for your housing. Isn't he cute? So what am I missing out of this? Oh, look at his little hat. Look at that, no thoughts. That looks like my cat. No thoughts. Oh, Daisy's back. Little Ursoc's back too. I might have to buy this. When is this not on sale? How long do I have? Tell me. April 1st. Yeah, there's nothing behind those eyes. Look at it. Not a clue, not a thought, nothing, just exist, be cute. Chunky, with little tiny wings. Oh no. Oh no. Look how cute they are. They're mounts. No, they mounts. Oh, look at this guy. I know every woman in this stream right now is looking at that and saying, yep, that's how she be. That's how she be. Agreed? Yep. Yep. Look at these motherfuckers. This thing right here, though, is probably one of my more favorite mounts that they've done. This is a gorgeous mount. This one's really cool too, the mechanical one. They're starting to do transmogs too. Oh no, you can wear kobolds? These look really fucking cool. Those look really cool. Okay. Before I get too distracted.
Dear man, you never
The
die.
Crypt in the Mist.
But you might if you
Zul'Jara growls through her gritted tusks. Now, it ain't surprising that the Malacras's tribe, the Vile Branch, fell to the lure of hex magic. But that is their choice, and the path they chose long ago, a path away from us. I won't let them live long enough to regret it. What the Vile Branch have done to the Wither Bark has gone on too long without an Amani response. The mist is not in our way. We can use it to our advantage. We will take a life for all the lives they took and make sure that they stay dead.
My blood for their money.
Then rescue from the shadows. Oh, look at that. Just what I needed in my house. A sarcophagus. Kulamara has told me that a shadowy mist has fallen over Numazan. She believes the Vile Branch are behind it, using their magic to hide the crimes they commit against the Witherbark. She believes they are hiding in the Numazan crypts. The Hashe shrines. The Hashe shrines are near there as well. We must find our way to Numazan and rescue the Witherbark captives. If we find the Hashe shrines along the way, she'll be it. If Halazi will not stand with us, then maybe the Witherbark will.
I got my eye on you. We'll get your warriors back and find a way to the Temple of Halazi.
Beware the myth, Zul'Jara. It be unnatural, and we suspect the Vile Branch hiding their dark deeds with it.
Piece of candy. It's gotta be right below me. It wasn't here. Oh, look at you. That might help if I go in my shadow form to do shadow things. Dang it. This thing sucks. They are elites, so. Can I leave? I'm not even supposed to be here today. Oh, stop making noises at me. Oh, get out. Oh, we got out. That could have been bad. Listen, I just want this. All I wanted was this little pot. That's all. And this little pot. Figured out that was the white and blue one, yeah. I need to not look at the shop. Although I did get Rufus because it was for Habitat for Humanity, so. Let's go do this.
The Humane have been ignoring the Witherbark's calls for help for too long. That ends now.
How come they came in here? And they're not here helping me fight. Explain that. I'm dying. Get these little guys out of here. Little cutie pies. Let me stop dying. Once I get to max level, I'll start working on my rotation a bit better. Excuse me, I actually need to save Cat. My dude, you're stuck there for life. Cat more important. I don't know how I got past that guy without aggroing him. I need to go back. Is this a way out? Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
While in the crypt, I noticed the Vile Branch were blinded by the mist, too. You better be worth my time. Talk to me if you have answers. I don't need your problems.
The Vile Branch seemed to be just as confused by the mist as the Witherbark. Whatever caused the mist, dealing with the Vile Branch changed nothing. And now we must find the hsmc shrines in the dark. Zul'Jara moves her hand in front of her face, testing her range of visibility and frowns. We must light the shrines. Try not to get separated. This will try my patience, but I'm sure if we use our heads, we'll find the path. We are also raising funds for the Humane Society of Monroe County. If you guys are able to, we're a quarter of the way into my goal of $1,000 by the end of the month. I know I haven't been able to stream as much this month. We had company staying with us for about a week and other companies staying with us for about a week. So that took a lot of time out of me being able to fundraise for the Humane Society this month. So if you guys can, where my sub button is a donation button. I'm not sure if it has, yeah, it has it at the top as well. If you guys, that drop down where the goal is at the top of the chat, if you check that out, there's information there. You can donate to charity from that button as well. So
mind yourself in Zul'Aman.
Again, if you can.
What do we do now? This mist is impenetrable.
We push forward. The hsmc shrines will lead us to the Temple of Hamas.
As some know in here, I have a lot of stuff to give away, so I would like for people to take it off my hands.
A hsmc shrine, like those we lit near the Temple of Akelsan.
Again, only if you can.
Do you feel like we're being watched?
I know everything's rough right now. Excuse me, what are you doing here with kitties? Leave the lynx alone. Shadow Priest makes a lot of noise. Get away from those little kitties. How dare you? This is two more than I needed too. Yet. Oh, there's a tablet. Patience, cleverness. Those who follow Halazi have both. Halazi, the silver lynx that stalks the night, waiting hides from all sight. He is called by many names: Long Ear, the Silver Shadow, the Schemer, the Night Hunter. The Witherbark call upon Halazi to hide them from their prey, to keep them out, to help them outwit their enemies, to protect them in the night, and to increase their grace in dance and in combat. He brings them mist and rain, keeping plants and animals of the forest fit for the hunt. His ears and eyes, like the moon, pierce the veil, revealing lies, mysteries, motivations, and the unseen. Praise the playful lynx Loa of games, of the moon, of shadow, of the forest, and the hunt. Hell yeah, girl. Mind me. Just getting some coffer keys. You hear the little birds that they put in? Little mourning doves.
You mean you were saved from the vile branch by the mist? Not lost in it?
Oh, I thought they were gonna talk. Sorry.
What do you bring the leader of the
Fighting
Humane?
Halazi and the Hashe shrines has taught me patience and forced me to think through my obstacles instead of cutting my way through them. I wish Zul'Aman were here. He'd be proud of me for gaining some brains.
Oraka Gokin. Watch yourself.
When she said watch yourself, does anybody else have mystical stuck in their head now? Who are these people? Where did they come from? Did they find their way here from Numazon? How? The mist keeps you from knowing if you're coming or going. And where is Halazi? I need answers now.
I got my
Lingslor brought us here and protected us. He has made me his speaker, my sister. Halazi picked me as his speaker. Isn't that nice? Halazi will speak with you now.
Hit of the Amani, pride of their pride. You have pierced the veil and found me.
It was you who created the fog. You were trying to hide the wither bark from the vile branch.
Despite Zul'Jin's betrayal, I silently watched over my wither bark.
Halazi. Zul'Aman is under attack. I have come here on the path of the Hashi. Give me a trial so that I can win your favor.
Trial? There is no trial.
But we need...
You learned to prowl. You used cunning to see what is hidden. You saved my witherbark children. No trial could earn my favor more.
Hell yeah.
What was hidden has been revealed. There are further trials ahead. May you hear your prey before they hear you.
Yeah. Oh my god, imagine I could pet him.
What would you ask the Loa?
I don't know how long I've waited, little Hashura, for my playmates to prove themselves to me in return. Since Zul'Jin and Malakras crossed me years ago, I returned here and have been watching, waiting, healing, hoping the Hashe would come. And then my playmates were attacked, and my litter. I had given up hope.
I will listen for your call.
Like a Killzon, Halazi was watching, waiting. He never gave up on the witherbark.
Dear man, you never die. But you might if you cross me.
That's cool. Coals of Coals of Dead Loa. By helping the witherbark, we helped ourselves and passed Halazi's trial. There's a lesson in that. Now that Halazi has returned, we should go back and let Vun Zara know. I hope this will improve the relationship between our tribes. Maybe he knows where we can find out how to resurrect Jean Alai. There we go.
Go then.
John Alai.
Then you
John
will
Alai.
help us track and kill Mordoon and the Twilight's Play, master of the hunt.
They will be my prey, Amani Kit. May the shadows protect you always.
my key fragments already.
The path of the Hashay.
Oh, I heard it.
My grandmother told tales of the Hashay around the fire when I was young. Where were ya when we needed help?
I can't offer Zul'Jara my soldiers, but I can try to help her with her journey as Hashay. Aren't there Witherbark in other areas outside of Zul'Aman? Ages ago, the Amani Empire held all the lands surrounding Zul'Aman. These areas were later known to you as the Hinterlands and the Arathi Highlands. Excuse me. We had colonies there, but when Zul'Jin died and the Loa stopped speaking, my brothers journeyed to the Hinterlands and the Arathi Highlands, hoping to gain control of them and return to living as we always had. We were all Witherbark, but there are many differences between us now. They even worship other Loa. Some of our cousins in the Hinterlands were driven out of the area not long ago. Some sought violence by joining other sadistic brethren warmongering in the Arathi Highlands. Those who wanted peace returned home to us here in Zul'Aman.
You beat the Witherbark know little of Janalai, but the eccentric Loa speaker
Janalai.
still lives at
Janalai.
the temple to the east.
Janalai. Okay.
Speak. Now.
Chief Zul of Chief Vunzara knew little of Janala, but he did know about their Loa speaker. If they are still at the temple, then there is hope we can resurrect the Loa. Making Akilazan flee, wounded Hawazi, sending Nolorak into a rage and killing Janalai. My grandfather and Malakras have so much to pay for.
My blood for their money.
Yep.
I know all about eccentric Loa speakers. Thank you, Vanzara. Maybe this trial will be easier.
Zara. Hello, I wish to unlock.
You are lucky I don't
Thank
kill
you.
when you stand.
Oh, thanks. I've only been helping you out this whole time, you know. Kill me, right? Where is it? Where is it? Ah. Give me this one too.
The living flame be gone, burned in many hearts. Purify yourself, and it will rise.
Heart, inner fire. Those who follow Janalai have both. Janalai, the dragon hawk from the ash, lights the dawn. At birth and at death, we hear their song. They are called by many names: the everlasting fire, the twisting flame, the crucible, the searing truth, the mistress and the master of magic. The shadow pine call upon Janalai to stoke their inner fire, fan the flames of their magic, fuel their desires. Life and death are under their wings, as are the songs her shamans sing. Janalai brings us life, ushers us through the death and night, tracing the sun on its journey through time. The hatchling, the sage, they are all one in the cycle of the dragon hawk Loa, Janalai, patron of life, death, renewal, magic, and the fire in all of Amani's hearts. Hello. I didn't mean to hit fade, but here we are.
You better be worth my time.
The lowest speaker talks of fire in the heart, in all hearts. Jadalai is the Loa of birth, death, and rebirth. Maybe the lowest speaker is asking for sacrifice. Oh man, hey, Leadrin, how much fire you think is in an elf's heart? Leadrin gives her a sour look. Whatever the lowest speaker wants, it's either part of resurrecting the Loa or part of the trial. Let's see what he has to say.
Mind yourself, Vincent.
I see the fire in you. Yes. Find more coals, more fire. Renew the living flame.
Did he just hand you that
All right,
fiery
good night.
coal with
Thanks
his
for hanging
bare
out.
hands?
Sleep well.
Pleasantries can wait. Fight well.
I'm glad to gain Halazi's favor, but being here brings me shame.
Why? We rescued the
Thanks.
Witherbark. You found the Hashe shrines, and you are now closer to becoming Hashe.
The Witherbark needed my help, and I did not listen. I was too worried about my own people.
Luckily, Halazi could not help but meddle in Witherbark affairs, despite what your grandfather had done.
Halazi would not let them die. If it came to it, I feel Akilzon would not have let us die as well.
It sounds like your faith in the Loa is strengthening.
Maybe. Akilzon tested my conviction, and Halazi forced me to use my head and not my fist. I only wish I had learned these lessons before, and been a better leader.
You had scant resources. I cannot say I would not have protected my home over others threatened with violence. I have been in your situation, and like your grandfather, I wanted power, and took it without caring who I hurt. I am proud to see you not making the mistakes that I or your grandfather made, and that I am part of your journey.
Proud of me? I would like to say your words mean nothing. But as you are one of my Heshura, I thank you for your words.
Nice.
Speaks madness, but seems deeply attuned to the Loa. Take the call, Hashura, and see if we can start a trial.
Hey Nix, how you doing? Good evening. You guys get hit with more rain? Cooldowns. I have cooldowns. Probably want to pop Void Form before I hit that. Steppers.
Could it be? The spark! The fire we need!
Whoa!
Yes! The flame returns! The fire of Janalai burns bright! Fly home, mistress and master of fire! Fly!
It's going, it's going.
Watch
Let me snooze ads.
Speaker. Spit it out, or I slice it out with my
Zul'Jara
axe.
watches the flames dance in the coals. A small smile creeps up on her face. She balls her fist and flexes her arms. I think this trial's starting now. Whatever it throws at me, I'll be ready.
Skin that key.
Yeah, my little, look what I got. This old crazy Loa speaker is too busy dancing to tell us what to do next, but I think I know. Maybe we could not light the shrines on the way to the temple, but now that Janalai's presence is here, maybe now we can. I'll take the ember to the hsmc shrines. Then the trial will start. I jump from the top of the temple at Akilzon and find my way through the mists of Halazi. I am ready for Janalai's fire. We can only hope they will receive us after what my grandfather has done.
Their money need no one.
The coal ready to burn now. Burn
This is a cool
and
storyline.
purify. The shrines show the way.
Meet me at the shrine. I will take the call. My spirit's ready for any challenge.
I will stay here with Breck, just in case he begins to make sense or decides to wander off.
Let's go.
Let's see what the flames make of my spirit.
Standing to elf, you shame me and our family's pride.
Yes, dear. Hello, dear. Thank you.
No, I will not repeat your mistakes, grandfather, even if it ruins our family pride.
Hell yeah, girl.
I wonder who the next one will be.
Come to point out more of my flaws, sister. Why? Afraid I'm a better Amani than you.
Jesus, hi.
We are both Amani and Nell brother. We only need to give each other more grace.
Hell yeah. She's learning. Oh, I went to a different one.
flame rises. Rise to the challenge. Cleanse your spirit.
Talk to me if you have answers. I don't need your problems.
Zul'Jara brushes some ash off her shoulder. Janalai's flame. It has taken the doubts from my heart and given them form. I was not prepared for that. What else did they have in store? Ring of doubt!
You better be worth my time. Go back where you came from.
Okay. First my grandfather, then my brother. Janalai knew my shame at my grandfather's rage, and the rage I feel with Zul'Jan disrespects when Zul'Jan disrespects me. I know I put fuel on his fire by responding the way I do. Maybe that needs to change. I have left my doubt of Deloa behind me. I can leave those thoughts behind me too, and continue the path of the Hashe. Stoke the coal, fart bottom. I am ready for the final trial, whatever it may be.
You best be let me face whatever shame still hiding in my spirit.
Behold the last trial. Face to face. Face yourself.
Oh, it's her.
Please, child. You accept help because you fear standing alone.
Hell yeah, girl.
Do not let it prey on your doubts.
Now we got this.
No.
My
Accepting
tentacles.
help has strengthened us. My pride will not be the downfall of my people.
My tentacles. Hell yeah.
Oraka Gokin.
Fit into the last test to be facing my own doubt about my leadership and my choices. It felt good, as if the doubts melted away. And I gotta say, I've never seen Flame so fit and handsome. Zul'Jara, despite it all, laughs heartily and claps you on the shoulder. We're getting along! We're getting along!
But you might.
We're getting along!
Trust me.
The coal, it's white hot now, and I feel like there's something inside. Rex said this was the last trial, but Janalai is not here. What do we do now? Zul'Jara looks at Beck and scowls. Talk to Beck and see if he's got anything to say we can understand.
Raise the coal. Watch the flames rise and the fire live again. You seek purification.
Janalai is waiting for all of you, Fart Bottom. Are you ready to meet them?
Scour.
Let's do this.
The coal. The egg. It is ready.
That's cool as fuck.
Janalai.
Janalai.
She is reborn.
Look at
Zul'Jara.
Holy
Your
shit.
grandfather betrayed and killed me. Upset the cycle. Plunged me into eternal darkness.
Forgive us, Janalai.
You have renewed me. Your trial has purified the line of Zul'Jin. A new day dawns. Such is the cycle.
May the inner fire of the Amani never die.
That's cool as fuck.
What do you bring the leader
We
of
did
the
it,
Amani?
Hashura. Janalai is reborn, and we have her blessing. Zul'Jara closes her eyes and briefly enjoys the feeling of flame against her face.
Speak. Now.
Loa Fire grants you their blessing. When an attack would cause you to die, absorb the attack and become immune to all damage for 10 seconds. And the Shadow of Rebirth. Shanalai's trial had made me realize I need to make things right between me and my brother. He acts out on me, but it's because I put him down. I do not think about how hard it must be to be my brother. We should also check on how our preparations are going, and if my troops are getting the food and rest they need. Nalarak's not gonna go anywhere. He can wait a few hours.
Always got a plan.
Echoes was right to start you on the path of the Hashay. Your flame burns brightly, Zul'Jara.
Madoru Janalai. I have learned much of myself from your trials, and hope to learn more in the trials ahead.
That's cool. Uh-oh, we gotta land on top of this. Oh no. That's so stupid! Why would you do that? Yo, Clayton, what's going on, dude? Thank you for the raid. Oh, let me give you guys proper shout-outs. Hold on. I need to fix that and figure that out. It's been giving me problems. How was your stream? What you were playing? I am almost full on these coffers. On the keys. I'm sorry there's ads right now. I try to snooze them all, but Crispy Chicken Crunchwrap Slider, a snackable spin on the legendary Crunchwrap Supreme. And Cantina Chicken Rolled Quesadillas makes its permanent menu debut. I love their Cantina menu. The imagination, childlike wonder, those protected by Philo must have both. Beware those would harm children, lest you stoke the ire of Philo and his brethren. Learn of Philo's dark side, and nowhere but death can you hide. Philo is called by many names. First friend, Uncle Philo, the guardian. Children have no need to worship, no need to call him. The Amani children earn his protection. The youngest child of every village is his speaker. Philo says nothing but understands all. Other Loa fear Philo's power. Nothing can kill him, and his rage is insatiable. But he is focused, placid enough to eat from a children's hand, but ruthless enough to kill the most powerful warrior if it suits him. Ooh. Thai red curry with local Chinese eggplant, fried tofu, rice, and spring rolls. I am jealous right now. Philo protects children beyond death. If a child dies before its mother or father, Philo and his attendants gather and wait with the child until their parents come to guide them. To reach Philo, come to him and play. Only a child or the purest of heart hold him in sway. Right, that sounds delicious. We'll grab this one too. But thank you again for the raid, Clayton. I appreciate it, man. Okay, where is it? Hell yeah. Nice. I'm trying to work through it right now. I'm gonna finish up this quest line
of
here.
those who died today will become the flood that washes the invaders from our lands.
And I need to go eat dinner. It's 8 o'clock. I got work tomorrow.
What have you done, Jad? The Humane leader welcomes you.
Den of, I think we have to go into a dungeon here next. So I'm gonna... This is gonna be a dungeon. Den of, Nalarak, a taste of vengeance. Zul'Jan has taken the troops without my orders again, and the numbers of casualties for what? For wood? I want to take his tusks and Zul'Jara growls but seems to center herself. Kanduru will help with the soldiers' death rites. Help him prepare the herb mixture and pour it onto the fires. My brother and I need to talk.
You're still a funny one.
Sister, you returned. While you were prostrating yourself before the law, I secured real power.
And how many warriors did you sacrifice to take this lightwood back from the cult?
Sacrifice? They are heroes. Heroes that fell as true Humane, reclaiming the lightwood at Atalama.
And they are dead just the same, Jean. Warriors, you are relieved. Go be with your families. We will care for the dead. And I swear if you do something stupid while I go to Nalarak, I'll cut off your head myself.
What PC did you get? What'd you get in it?
Come, I need your counsel.
I love my brother. We are as the day is to the night. But even so, as children, we were close. Zul'Jan is smart, but he doesn't understand. A victory means nothing if there's no one left to celebrate it. He's supposed to be my right hand, not a pain in the neck. I hope I have not left Zul'Jan without guidance too long to turn him around. Oh, I like this one.
I'm listening.
Okay, Den of Nalarak. Waken the bear. We must set aside what Zul'Jan has done and focus on the final Hashe trial, facing Nalarak, the Loa of War. The Revan Tusk were once beloved by Nalarak. Legend has it that his Loa speaker was so devoted she followed him into his temple and has done with the most faithful of the Revan Tusk's warriors. But now the temple is sealed. We cannot speak to the Loa speaker, but maybe Lilaju knows how to get Nalarak's attention. She keeps watch for the Twilight's blade at Torn Tusk Overlook with her guards.
The Humane will always work.
Are you sure your brother will follow your orders?
We have no time to worry about Zul'Jan. Our focus must be on Nalarak.
Yeah.
Let's go.
There's also the one by Pearl Ridge. There's a little putt place by Pearl Ridge that's supposed to have good barbecue. Tropics in Aiea. I'm down. Just need to figure out a date. Maybe after QuaiCon, that'd be fun. Because I don't think a meetup is gonna happen for QuaiCon. Dave & Buster's wants way too much money for not a lot, as per usual. And everything else is gonna be packed because it's also Spam Jam weekend. Yo, Dave & Buster's is stupid. Especially because they have to pay Ala Moana prices now. That's why they're price gouging everything. I have no desire to go back to Dave & Buster's. They've added a bunch of cool stuff. That's nice, but they're so fucking expensive. I think I was told they wanted 10,000. Hold on, what was it? I think I have it right. I think it was 10,000. $10K food and beverage minimum. All the drinks and food and everything goes towards that minimum. I'm like, well, there's no way we're gonna spend 10 grand in food and beverage. They want to guarantee that everybody's gonna spend $10,000 in food and beverage. I don't know if that counts towards play as well. You know how much we had to spend to for the meetup that we did there? We did one in the private room, and that didn't cost us a shit ton of money. I think it was like $500. And I think same for renting the bar on the outside too. That was it. That's all it costs. Now they want like 10 grand in fucking food and beverage. Yeah. Party packages. Meanwhile, a party room with 25 people is $175. And you get discounted golf rate of $10 per person. Includes 2 rounds of golf, 3-hour time block. They have tables, chairs, tablecloths, and trash can. Just gotta bring food. Oh, it's in the Windward Mall. Easy. That's so easy. Although this background that they have on here is driving me insane. My eyes hurt looking at it. But yeah, we're not gonna do Waikiki. We'll do Kaneohe. Oh, my eyes. Okay. I remember you before. To go... What? Is it true that the Kindaru, Meiju, and the Andran Hashiras word to spread that you helped Zul'Jara along the path of the Hashe and that the Loa are back. But I have not heard a sound from Nalarak's den. Typical, you came to us last, didn't you? We needed your help too.
On my life, Lalaju. With Nalarak's blessing, I will rid Zul'Aman of all that threaten us.
Fine. To commune with this sleeping
Nice.
Lord of war, you must sit at his fire. But all that have did not.
M.2s, yeah.
I hope you be successful, but I wouldn't lose sleep if he eats your face off.
Ashura.
I do not pity Lalaju. I was around her age when I took my place as leader of the Amani. I'm proud of her. She's sticking up for herself and her tribe. She gave us what we needed, and I will not go back on my promise of helping her.
Zanago.
Okay. Nalarak is in the Loa of war. His trial must be a battle. There would be no greater death for an Almani than to die in combat against the Loa of war. No greater thrill than fighting him. Does it not make your blood pump faster and harder in your veins, Hashura? Zul'Jara lets out a feral howl and laughs. Come, meet me at Nalarak's prowl, and we sit at his fire and face our last trial together.
Akilzamzai be on you always. Don't go far.
Watching you go through Jean-Eli's trial was unsettling. Are you well?
I am fine. I feel
Not
as if a weight
M.2s,
has
just
been
regular
lifted from me,
SSDs.
but another's taken its place. The last trial is all we have left. Or is it? What makes the Hashe? Will I be able to help my people?
I cannot say. I do not know. But spiritual journeys taken in earnest are worthwhile, whether they result in success or failure. I have the light. Coming to it with a sense of entitlement, that was my mistake. But when I came to the light in my darkest hour with good intentions, the light was there for me. Your motivations are good. Now, if you could work on your attitude.
Attitude? You don't think Nalarak will take kindly to me walking up and threatening him with my axe?
Perhaps.
Oh, it's a
But I
Sado.
do not think he would like to
Really?
be
No,
formally
M.2s?
greeted by an
I'm
uppity
shocked.
Gokinye elf either.
Thank you, Liadra. I do not think I would have made it this far without you. Without both my Hashura.
That's cool. Okay, let me go somewhere to get some rested XP. I'm gonna get off of here. Because I still have to eat dinner. Then shower and go to bed. Okay, yeah. As far as I know, I don't know if we know anybody up on the North Shore that's having problems, that's active in the community. Like, I am unsure, but I do hope everybody's okay. Let me see who's live right now. I will send you guys on over to Miss Skintine. We're going to Miss Skintine. I'm gonna say hi to Jade. I have one of my favorite people in the whole worlds of the Twitch, the whole worlds in general. So everybody sleep well. Have a good night, please. The rain seems to be done. Thank goodness. I might try and plan a fundraiser, or I'm gonna start posting up any place that people can help, donate, and whatnot. I'm sure everybody's been seeing that online anyway, but it'd be good to have a little area to post up to have everybody be able to donate and stuff like that too. So, but you guys go say hi to Jade. She's playing some horror games. She's doing some different demos and whatnot too. So go say hi to her. If you guys don't know Jade, you guys need to get to know Jade. She's great, fantastic, love her to death. We like to harass her and Steve. So have a good night, guys. Tomorrow night, Star Trek. Should be Star Trek. I think I need to double check with Hatsumi and make sure that we're still doing Star Trek tomorrow night, but be on the lookout for that. 7 o'clock. I'll see you guys later. Have fun with Jade. Bye-bye.